It was all a dream. It was all a dream. All a dream. All a dream. It was all a dream. It was all a dream. I'm a man of extremes. Taking a piece of page out of this ream and sketching my whole life. It's just another night. It's just another day. Trying to find a way to say what I've really been trying to say all this time. On this ladder I climb, speak my mind is ready to shine. My heart and soul, reaching the gold, understand it's solid gold. Never silver or bronze, the level I'm on. I'm trying to be like LeBron, the greatest of all. Understand now, I never will fall, as long as I get back up. Word to Donnie McClurkin, the way I'm working. Yeah, I'm simply murking, killing everything that I start. Not for the faint of heart, understand I'm hitting the bullseye with the dart. It's rather tart. Nah, maybe it's dessert. Watch as I exert my energy, centering this energy. I'm my only enemy. Me against me, I against I. Why would I try when I could just do or die? No in between, setting the scene and stage. A lyrical mage, just another page out the book, known to cook. Yeah, I got them shook. Word to Mob Deep, I could do this in my sleep. Yeah, the boy's like a creep. Word to Radiohead, the way that I did it. You're like an angel, understand now. I just wrangle myself, wrestling these inner demons. Understand it's just the season, and I'm conceiving. Do it easily like I'm breathing, keeping it natural. Everything I say is factual, not about the falsehood. That's what's really good. If I could, I would turn back time and get back to my authentic self, the one that I was out of the womb. While this world tries to consume and have all the doom and gloom, doom scrolling. Understand now, I'm just patrolling the streets, trying to keep my feet on the pavement. It's sort of hard when you're trying to levitate. Understand I am never fake. Watch as I contemplate, about to show ya in a mind state different, never insignificant. The way that I revenue centrifugal force, no remorse, of course. I'm taken from the main source. I am just the vessel as I wrestle once again in this wrestle tussle. Understand I got the muscle to get it done. A rap veteran got the medicine. Raps weigh a ton. Understand I said it to stun this phaser. Yeah, not rocking a blazer, more a sweatshirt man at heart. When it comes to this, I'm going, and that's how I do it. It's just another moment. I'm bringing back these components in case you didn't know it. I show and prove every single time while I'm rolling down these boulevards and avenue with something new. I got the stool coming out the stew with scales. Understand we're refusing to fail. No matter what happens with this technology, you must acknowledge these movements we're making every single time. No, we're never faking, taking it to another level. Raise the bass and the treble, never being disheveled with it. It's rather clean, set the scene, right the stage. Every single time when I do it, just another page out of the book. Just another page out of the book. It was all a dream. 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 Jonathan Scales and friend. For every new beginning there's an end. Our only choice now is to ascend.
Say, chop.
Even a man
şirin 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 lambo şirin umrum tamam amo.
Hey guys, my name is Dima Watermelon. I come from Ukraine. Yeah, that's usually the end of this conversation. But it was rough. It was a rough year being a Ukrainian because you still want to live your life. And now, whenever I meet new people and they ask me, Dima, where are you from? I always need to answer, well, actually I'm from Ukraine, but just to be sure, let me check the news. Alright guys, this was my best joke. If you're not laughing now, you can switch over already. It's like, this is a good joke. This is just downhill from here. This joke is like anal sex. It hurts. But it's good, you know. I wrote these jokes 3 years ago. Aged a bit better than I expected. Well, I guess thanks to Russia for making me relevant. But you know, I can make these jokes because Ukraine is doing great. God bless America. I don't know, should I take a knee, should I sit and answer? I don't know the rules, guys, but thank you for not having healthcare. It really comes handy to us. You know, our guy Zelensky, pretty badass, right? Look guys, he's a comedian. Who knew? We elected him for fun. We're like, this is a funny guy, this is a funny motherfucker. Yeah, you will be our president. YOLO! And now, go, try to make some jokes to Putin. Maybe he can give us Crimea back. Yeah, Putin didn't laugh, got a bit offended. But I remember when Zelensky just got elected, I got really excited. I was like, yeah man, yeah, finally I can justify this comedy stuff to my parents. There is a clear career path. So I was living this dream for 2 years. I was like, yeah man, I'm gonna do jokes around the world for 20 years and one day I will become a president. This is gonna be my life. And now I look at him. You know what? I think I'm fine. I think I will go back to office. You know, because, and I get him. I'd like to kill as any other comedian, but I think Zelensky took it literally. You know, I think it's because of his bad English. He just heard that in America the best comedians always kill, and he was like, yeah, I'm gonna be the greatest comedian. I'm gonna murder all of those motherfuckers. Yeah. But I know what you're thinking. Everyone is tired. Everyone is tired of the war. Like, we Ukrainians are tired, Americans are tired. I think even Putin is tired at this point. And everyone is thinking, how can we stop the war? But I think what people don't realize is that for a lot of Russian men, dying in Ukraine is actually more exciting than living in Russia. Yeah, no, it's an actual problem because our government, they run these online ads in Russia like, please don't come. If you're gonna come here, you're gonna die and you will never see your family. And then Russian man sees this. Oh, Natasha, not honey, look, I'm going on vacation. I'm going to Ukraine, yeah, gonna see the world, yeah, finally, yeah, bye. I will never come back, bye. And look guys, I don't blame them. I've been to Russia. It's a sad place. If toxic masculinity was a country. Yeah, but it's cool. It's cool to be in New York. You know, I'm traveling here. I'm visiting for months. I noticed that the slogan of New York is I love New York. Which is cute. It's a cute little heart you have here. But I'm not sure if everyone can relate to this. I think the slogan of New York should be something different. I think the slogan of New York should be, if you're poor, please don't come. We don't like it here. It's interesting to be in New York because it's a frontier of capitalism, and the problems which happen in New York happening right now all over the world. You know, people are lonely, people are depressed, corporations are ruining the communities. But only in New York, people are proud of this. I would be talking to a guy and he would be telling me some crazy shit. Man, I have 2 full-time jobs, 3 side hustles, OnlyFans account, and I sell crack. Yeah, if you can make it in New York, you can make it anywhere. And I would be like, bro, I guess it's fine. But the opposite is also true. You can still make it anywhere else and be happy. Yeah. I also noticed that in America you have a lot of children of immigrants, comedians. And they always tell the same story, like, yeah, my parents came here very poor with a bag of rice and then worked really hard so I can follow my dreams. They sacrificed their lives and it was so tough growing up, but I made it and I'm so grateful. And I always listen to these comedians and I get triggered as an actual immigrant. I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? That you literally grew up in the most successful country on earth. Guys, do you have any idea how hard is it to do these shitty jokes with a Ukrainian passport? Yeah, I literally sacrificed my own parents to be here, and it's very awkward. I'm not proud of this because they call me once per week from a bomb shelter. Dima, how is America? Do they laugh? Oh, it's good, son. It's good, son. Do you think you can send some money back because it's tough here? And I'm like, mom, it doesn't work like this. I'm not really getting paid, but like just give me 10 more years, and I will make it. Just don't let the Russians get you, all right? I'm getting into the tunnel. Okay. Alright guys, this was my time. My name is Dima Watermelon. Thanks for having me. Enjoy, support Ukraine.
1, 2, 3. Ooh. Nice.
Made it through.
I think.
I never drink before I get on stage. Because if I come up here and this doesn't go well, I don't want to be able to blame it on anything other than my parents. My dad thinks that LOL stands for lots of love. The other day he texted me. Said, son, I'm very proud of you. LOL. I make a lot of very unnecessarily mean jokes about my parents. The reality is my parents are actually really good people. They just had a bad couple of years. And it just so happens that those years coincide with every year I've been alive. Spent a little time in a homeless shelter when I was a kid. Always thought that would be the worst place I would ever live. But then when I turned 22, I moved to Florida. Really put things in perspective, you know. My ex-wife is Vietnamese. A lot of people pressured us to have kids because some people believe that mixed race kids are more adorable. But I think that's because everyone thinks of like Mariah Carey or Halle Berry or Drake. Everybody forgets about Ted Cruz. Like I said, we never had kids, and I wish more people made that decision. I think the reason why people keep having kids is because they think that their kid is going to grow up and cure cancer. But I don't know. Rush Limbaugh died of cancer. Sometimes cancer gets it right, guys. Let's give it that one time for cancer. Now I know that is a very mean joke, but in my defense, I think it's really funny. I sleep with my eyes open. That's not a metaphor. It's a medical condition that has ruined all of my relationships. Because everyone that I sleep with can unlock my phone. I currently don't own a car, and I don't own a car for environmental reasons. The environment where I live stole my car. Every time I see someone smoking meth at a bus stop, I look away. But it's not out of disgust. It's out of reverence. Because even though that person clearly has somewhere to be, they still took a little time for themselves. It's called self-care, guys. We could all use a little more of it. First of all, thank you for having me here. This is nice. Yeah, a complete stranger asked me to come to his apartment and tell jokes while he played steel drums. And I was like, yeah, let's do it. This makes sense.
The expedition is complete, and I never saw your feet touch the ground. This altitude is rare in your head, but you don't care. What have you found? A mammoth vision, it's in your way, blocking your day, but letting in the entirety of your sun, all the rays, everyone. And you take it in, you take a moment, see what's yours, then you give it all away. Yeah, you take it in, you take a moment, see what's yours, then you give it all away. You were floating like a cloud, living it so hard, now don't you drown. You were giving it your best, you really put it to the test, what have you found? A failed incision, a grown-up child, making a plan that allows him to go and bed. Don't you fret, keep your hat on and your head held high. And you take it in, you take a moment, see what's yours, then you give it all away. Yeah, you take it in, you take a moment, see what's yours, then you give it all away. And baby, you can dive, going deeper to the bottom of this thing. You're a sleeper, you're a sleeper. Baby, you can dive, going deeper to the bottom of this thing. You're a sleeper, you're a sleeper. Take a moment, see what's yours, then you give it all away. Yeah, you take it in, you take a moment, see what's yours, then you give it all away.
Por la blanda arena que lame el mar, su pequeña huella no vuelve más. Un sendero solo de pena y silencio llegó hasta el agua profunda. Un sendero solo de penas mudas llegó hasta la espuma. Sabe Dios qué angustia te acompañó, qué dolores viejos cayó tu voz para recostarte arrullada en el canto de las caracolas marinas. La canción que canta en el fondo oscuro del mar, la caracola. Te vas, Alfonsina, con tu soledad. ¿Qué poemas nuevos fuiste a buscar? Una voz antigua de viento y de sal te requiebra el alma y la está llamando, y te vas hacia allá como en sueños, dormida Alfonsina vestida de mar. 5 sirenitas te llevarán por caminos de algas y de coral, y fosforescentes caballos marinos harán una ronda a tu lado, y los habitantes del agua van a jugar pronto a tu lado. Bájame la lámpara un poco más, déjame que duerma nodriza en paz, y si llama a él no le digas que estoy, dile que Alfonsina no vuelve. Y si llama a él no le digas nunca que estoy, di que me digo. Te poemas nuevos fuiste a buscar, una voz antigua de viento y de sal te requiebra el alma y la está llevando y te vas hacia allá como en sueños dormida Alfonsina vestida de mar. No te vayas de mi vida, Alfonsina, no te vayas. No te vayas de mi vida, Alfonsina, no te vayas. No te vayas de mi vida, Alfonsina, no te vayas. Alfonsina, no te vayas. Alfonsina, no te vayas. Alfonsina, no te vayas. Dormida Alfonsina. Alfonsina, no te vayas. Vestida de mar, Alfonsina. Alfonsina, no te vayas. Dile Alfonsina y Alfonsina, no te vayas. Alfonsina, no te vayas. No te vayas de mi vida, Alfonsina, no te vayas. Alfonsina, no te vayas.
Chaverim, it's Rebbetzin Lea, and I'm here with my friend Jonathan Scales, Yoinison, and we're here to wish you a happy Chanukah. Chanukah is the festival of lights. We're here to lighten up your soul, your neshama, your spirit. And remember, one drop of oil lasted for 8 days of light, which means one small action from you can go a really long way. It can make a difference.
Oy Chanukah, oy Chanukah, yonte fashener. A lustiger, a freilicher, es ist nicht du noch a seiner. Alle Nacht mit redlich spielen wir, so die heiße Latke setzen und a Schir. Geschwinder sind Kinder, die Chanukah lichtlich on. Lo mir alle singen, lo mir alle springen, lo mir alle tanzen in Chor. Lo mir alle singen, lo mir alle springen, lo mir alle tanzen in Chor. Chanukah, Chanukah, come light the menorah. Let's have a party, we'll all dance the hora. Gather round the table, we'll give you a treat. Dreidels to play and latkes to eat. And while we are dancing, the candles are burning low. One for each night, they shed a sweet light to remind us of days long ago. One for each night, they shed a sweet light to remind us of days long ago. Oy Chanukah, yonte fashener. A lustiger, a freilicher, nicht du noch a seiner. Alle Nacht mit redlich spielen wir, so die Käse Latkes essen und a Schir. Geschwinder sind Kinder, die Chanukah lichtlich on. Oy, lo mir alle singen, lo mir alle springen, lo mir alle tanzen in Chor. Lo mir alle singen, lo mir alle springen, lo mir alle tanzen in Chor.
Над морем глибоким стоїть явір високий, а на тім яворі сис орел сидить. Щедрий вечір, добрий вечір, добрим людям на здоров'я. Сивий орел сидить, та й на воду глядить, на воду глядить, з рибою говорить. Щедрий вечір, добрий вечір, добрим людям на здоров'я. Ay da da la 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 ya, wa da 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 da.
the announcer. I have serious news to pass on to everybody. What I'm about to say could mean the world's disaster, could change your joy and laughter into tears and pain. Is that love in need of love today? Don't delay, send yours in right away. Hate's going round, breaking many hearts. Stop it, please, before it goes too far. Yeah. Ooh, oh, oh, oh. The force of evil plans can make you its possession, and it will if you let it destroy everybody. We all must take precautionary measures if love and peace you treasure. Won't you hear me when I say it's that love in need of love today? Don't delay, send yours in right away. Don't you know that hate's going around? It's breaking hearts. Yes, it is. Stop it, please, before it goes too far. Love's in need of love today. Yeah. Don't delay, send yours in right away. Well, don't you know that hate's going round, breaking hearts? Won't you stop it, please, before it goes too far? Yeah.
I'm gonna lay down my burdens down by the riverside, oh, down by the riverside, down by the riverside. I'm gonna lay down my burdens down by the riverside to study one more. Oh, oh, oh. Gonna lay down my burdens down by the riverside, oh, down by the riverside, down by the riverside. I'm gonna lay down my burdens down by the riverside to study one no more. I ain't gonna study one no more, study one no more, study one no more. I ain't gonna study, I ain't gonna study one no more, study one no more. I ain't gonna study, I ain't gonna study, I ain't gonna study one no more. I ain't gonna study, I ain't gonna study one no more, study one no more. Play it, my friend. war no more. I ain't gonna study war no more. Stay right there. I ain't gonna study. I ain't gonna study war. I ain't gonna study war no more. Study war no more. Study war no more.
Some people live for fortune. Some people live just for the fame. Some people live for the power, yeah. Some people live just to play the game. Some people think that the physical things define what's within. But I've been there before, and that life's a bore so full of the superficial. And some people want it all, but I don't want nothing at all. If it ain't you, baby, if I got you, baby. Some people want diamond rings, and some just want everything, but everything means nothing if I ain't got you. Some people live for a fountain. The promise is forever young. Some people need the dozen roses, and that's the only way to prove you love them. Yeah. Hand me the world on a silver platter, and what good would it be with no one to share and no one who truly cares for me? And some people want it all, but I don't want nothing at all. If it ain't you, baby, if I got you, baby. Some people want diamond rings, and some just want everything. Everything means nothing if I ain't got you. Some people, but I don't want nothing at all. If it ain't you, baby, if I got you, baby.
I've been looking forward to this day, to let you know that you are gonna be my baby. I'm gonna write you a love letter the old school way. Let you know how real this is gonna be. Let's take a long walk in your favorite ghetto. I've been looking forward to this day. To let you know that you are gonna be my baby. You may call me crazy, but I'm not too shady. I'm just letting you know that I want you to be with me. Let's take a long walk in your favorite ghetto. Go to the corner store and get some hot Cheetos. Let's take a long walk in your favorite ghetto. Go to the corner store and get some hot Cheetos.
Behind the clouds, I can see the beauty all around in this world of light and sound. I can see it all. 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 I can see it deep inside my soul. To know myself, to grow myself, to be whole. I can see it all. I can see it all. I can see the truth behind the veil. I can see the wind behind the sail. At the deepest depth, at the highest height, may love prevail. May love prevail.
Hey, I like that one.
أبعد من الإمكان أحلم أحلم وارسم بالألوان اللي يقول السكة بعيدة عمره ما يوصل أي مكان اللي يقول السكة بعيدة عمره ما يوصل أي مكان أحلم 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 أبعد من الإمكان أحلم أحلم وارسم بالألوان اللي يقول السكة بعيدة عمره ما يوصل أي مكان اللي يقول السكة بعيدة عمره ما يوصل أي مكان أحلم 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 I think that's the one.
I feel like that's the one too.
Should
we do one more just for?
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll do one more just because.
For safety, yeah.
For safety, as they say.
Yeah. I think that's the one.
I think that's the one.
Yeah. I told you from the first time.
You did.
fly around my darling.
Right. Yeah.
That was cool.
Yeah, that was cool. That was amazing. Yes.
I feel pretty good.
Yeah, I felt great.
All right.
Oh, hello. Sorry, I didn't see you there. Welcome to Scales and Friend. Today, we're learning all about pet bugs. Hey, would you want to join us? Captive monarch caterpillars need a steady supply of fresh milkweed to eat. When they reach about 2 inches, they're through eating. Butterfly in the sky, I can fly twice as high. Take a look, it's in a book, a reading rainbow. I can do anything. Flintstones, meet the Flintstones. They're the modern Stone Age family from the town of Bedrock. Can you tell me how to get to from Flushing, Queens, till her boyfriend kicked her out in one of those crushing scenes. What was she to do? Where was she to go? She was out on her fanny. So over the bridge from Flushing to the Sheffield's door, she was there to sell makeup on the father so more. She had style, she had flair, she was there. That's how she became the nanny. She's the blushing girl from Flushing, the nanny named Fran.
Oh my God. Wow. Wow. That was the take.
That was the take.
not your woman, not your man. I am something that you'll never understand. I'll never beat you, I'll never lie. If you're evil, I'll forgive you by and by, 'cause I will die for you, only if you want me to. I will die for you. I'm not your lover, I'm not your friend. I am something that you'll never comprehend. No need to worry, no need to cry. You're Messiah and you're the reason why, 'cause I will die for you, only if you want me to, baby. I will die for you. You're just a sinner, I am told. Be a fire when you're cold, make you happy when you're sad, make you good when you are bad. I'm not human, I am dove. I'm your conscience, I am love. All I really need to know is that you believe. I will die for you, only if you want me to, babe. I will die for you, only if you want me to now, baby. I will die for you.
Y'all got the best of me, and they got the rest of me. Never really feel complete. I try not to complain, feel a little less than, like a guest in my own den, a stranger to my own kin. No one says a thing. Friends think I'm doing fine, but they don't know what's on my mind. Even when I crack a smile, I really feel upside down. Upside down.
Hey everyone, how you doing? This is Scales and Friend. I'm Friend, that's Scales. I'm happy for you to join us today. I want to thank you. I also want to thank Jonathan's neighbors for not calling a noise complaint. Thank you guys, appreciate it. I don't know how they live next to you. This must be a true living nightmare. But it's good to be here. I'll actually be 1 year sober on April 15th. Yeah, 2023. I figure we'll start the clock after, give myself a few more weeks to party, and then we'll start the clock. But I've been partying a little too hard, Jonathan. I'll be honest with you. I went to a party not too long ago. Someone suggested we play Truth or Dare. You can't play Truth or Dare over 30. No one cares. It was like, hey, Truth or Dare? Dare. Okay, I dare you to drive me to LaGuardia tomorrow. I mean, what kind of a... It's actually not a bad game. We should be playing that more. I don't know. I love this city. I love New York City. It's the city that never sleeps, thanks to Jonathan here. I'm sorry again. I apologize. But it's kind of up and coming, a little out and going. One of the nice things at Corona was we got all that crime back. I love crime because it keeps the property values in check, I'd love that. I'd rather get mugged twice a month for like $50 a pop if that saves me $5,000 a year in rent. Just do the math. You could push me into the subway tracks if I could afford in-unit washer dryer. That's what I have a bad apartment right now. Really bad apartment. I have mice, but I stay up real late, and I know they hate that. You guys know what I'm talking about. It'll be like 4:30 in the morning, and they're like under the fridge, just like, come on, we got to get to work. He's putting on another episode of The Crown. I like watching streaming. I like watching TV. I watch all those cooking shows. You ever watch so many cooking shows you start to narrate what you do in the kitchen? I'll go in there, I'll be like, hey, today we're going to be making a Mama Celeste personal pizza. Go ahead and take that out of the freezer. Remove it from the box. Now keep the box because we're going to eat off that later. So it's very important. All right. Thank you so much, Jonathan. I appreciate you having me here at the club, in the studio, apartment where you shoot this. It's very nice. Thank you all for watching, and see you next time. All right. I have notes for you. No, I'm kidding.
Lift every voice and sing till earth and heaven ring with the harmonies of liberty. Let our rejoicing rise high as the listening skies. Let it resound loud as the rolling sea. Sing a song full of the faith that the dark past has taught us. Sing a song full of the hope that the present has brought us. Facing the rising sun of our new day begun. Let us march on till victory is won.
Would you describe yourself as black?
Well, I guess I would say yes and no. I wouldn't go like up to someone and I'd be like, hey, I'm black, because I look white even though my mom is black. And when people look at me, they, for the most part, see a white person. And I think part of being black is like your unfortunate reality of just being someone being like, you're black, that's white. That's there, that's here, that's that thing. And it's just someone taking in this optical understanding that black is one thing and white is another thing, when them unconsciously or consciously processing that. Wow. And when people look at me, they're not going to be like, whoa, that is a black person, because I don't look that way. But in my heart of hearts, I don't see the world through the lens of being a white person. That's just not my reality, because my mom is black and my dad's he was a big Jew. And so I can't, and I'm also half black, so like I can't not.
You don't want to take away that part of yourself, because it is truly yourself.
That is who I am.
That's who you are, you know?
You know, I think I was telling you a little bit earlier before, is that I had trouble sometimes being like a venue I started, which is Wildbirds, because I feel like I was being authentic to myself. I'd be dancing, I'd be having fun, I'd be enjoying my life, and then I feel like I would get external stares by people who didn't know who I was, and they presumed that...
They're like, who's this white guy trying to act black?
Or even talk on the mic sometimes in a certain way, and I feel like it creates this little discontinuity with other people, and that's been like prevalent my whole life. But I know who I am, I know how I speak, I know what is real to me, and it takes a little bit of time for people to kind of like, you know, in conversation, for the most part, to be able to understand that. And what I find actually most interesting is that whenever I tell a person of color, or mainly a black person, that I am black, my mom's Haitian, for the most part, they're like, oh, okay, that makes sense. And like, you look and you're gonna be like, okay, it's kind of like Tyronn Lue or like a Blake Griffin weird thing. I can see what's happening here. But whenever I tell that to white people, it is a non-stop like string of questioning. They're like, but that doesn't make sense. Like, why do you look that way? And
wow, they ask you that?
Yeah, and I have to defend my blackness to white people. And
you know what? I never would have like looked at you and thought, this guy has to defend his blackness to white people. That's so crazy.
It's everyone has some sort of cross to bear. You know what I mean? Like, at the same time, like, that's hard and difficult for me, but there are things in my life that probably definitely come easier because I am perceived to be white.
Like what?
Well, this one time I was actually being arrested by the police. This is very happy music. Oh, no, we got dark. Okay, there we go.
I'm taking it places.
Yeah, I know. I figured. I trust you. But I was actually being arrested by the police, and I had my friend who was white. And we were getting pulled over. He had an open ticket. They were about to arrest him. And it was actually like a real tense situation. And anytime anyone ever calls me white, I'm like, I have a phrase to them. I've been saying it for a long time. I say, I'm light, not white, get it right. Because it's important for me that people don't wrongly, you know, assume that I'm one of the lighter. I'm light. I am Caucasian of sorts. I'm not. Well, I am, in part. It's complicated. Anyways. So I'm getting arrested by the police. And basically what happened was, another cop car pulls up. They roll down the window and they yell out to the cops. They're like, hey, yo, I thought we said we're not arresting white guys tonight.
Are you serious?
Yo, and the cops both stop there, and there's like tension for like a brief second. And then they start dying of laughter. Because they're like, that is what we do. We just arrest black guys, not white guys.
Wow.
And because they were laughing so much, they're like, all right, you can fucking go. And in that moment, did I go, yo, actually, I am black.
What?
No, I did not do that. I shut the fuck up and let my like white privilege just like take me out of trouble. And that's what I mean is a little bit different from my understanding of being like white versus black, is people don't just put me in a box immediately from that. And that is its own cross to bear. That is incredibly difficult for people just seeing you and assuming that you're a certain way without you having a conversation. And that's an experience that I don't have to feel exactly like a person who doesn't look black. But it is weird where people do perceive me and look at me like I do not belong, or I belong in a certain category that I do not completely relate to.
Wow. It's interesting that you say that about the cops because I know this is your story. This is Julian's story, not mine.
Nah, that's Jonathan. Nah.
But I've been in situations with cops and things like that where they see me and they think a certain thing because they see me, and then I open my mouth and hear me speak, and it's not what they expected. You know what I mean? It's not what they expected, and so there's times where like I've been able to get myself out of situations too, because I have the privilege of having been raised in like military communities where I'm raised around kids who are from all over the country. So my English might be different than what they perceive me to sound like, and so they think differently of me. And I've also been in situations where I'll go into a convenience store at like 3 a.m. while I'm on tour, and I can tell when I walk in the door that the cashier is like deathly afraid of me. Like she's afraid of me, right? Straight up. But as soon as I go up to the register and I'm like, "Hello, ma'am. How are you doing? Are you having a good evening tonight?"
What? That's the voice you use?
Oh my god! They instantly like you feel the gravity lift off of them, and all of a sudden now everything's fine because oh he speaks like that, so he has the ability to speak like that. So I'm not gonna be afraid of this black guy at 3 a.m.
That's so real. It just like from the beginning of time, like we develop language as like a mechanism for it to be like, this is book, that is ground, this is microphone.
Yeah.
I actually think they had microphones back in the old school days, but like they were shorthand abbreviations for stuff. And it's weird because it's just like, this is that is that. It is like a binary function of what identity is, but words essentially function to a certain degree, or at least nouns, or a lot of them, that thing is that thing. And I think people just put race into part of that. You know what I mean? Like, that is black, this is white. And, that's unconscious biases or, conscious biases where they're like, that thing is that thing, this thing is that thing. And people, whether they understand it or not, just put stuff into categories. You know what I mean? And it takes some re-examination of what categories are for you to kind of demystify and understand the spectrum of the stuff and not just stuff exists in a 0 or 1 binary function. And so that's what I find so fascinating is just like race is still understood in a binary function. You know what I mean? You're black, I'm white, you know what I mean? But that's from the external glance. And it's like, I actually don't know what your entire history is, Jonathan. I was like, people don't know my history. But I understand why you would make that assumption, you know what I mean? And so I'm not mad at people whenever people are like, you are white. And I'm like, no, I understand why you'd say that. And I have a conversation with people. But after a while, it becomes very tiring to have to like consistently be like, I am the
Justify yourself.
thing. Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did people ever be like, so because essentially what you were like alluding to in your story was like the fact that you would like talk white. Did people like ever say shit about that to you growing up?
Oh my god, 100%. Are you serious?
Really?
Yeah, and what's funny about it is, so when I moved from where I lived in Virginia to where I lived in North Carolina, like when I was in Virginia, I was around just basically like only black people. So when I was in 2nd grade or 1st grade, there was not, the only people that were white in my school were the teachers, and 100% of the students were black, and 100% of the teachers were white. And then when I got to North Carolina, it was like a good mix. And this is hard to play and talk at the same time.
You're doing great.
So when I got to North Carolina,
that made it harder.
When I got to North Carolina, they were like, "Hey, why do you talk like that? You sound black, or not you sound black. That's
that's good.
They were telling me they were like, why you sound like that? Like why do you say words like that? You know?" And I'm not gonna give you any examples of what I would say, but they would kind of make fun of me. So in order to fit in, I would try to speak like them. And that is why I speak how I speak today, because as a kid, I just want to fit in like everybody else, you know? But then at the same time, then I would go visit my family, and what do they say? They say, "You talk like a white boy now." Right?
Yeah.
So it's like, and then, you know, when I moved to North Carolina, I dressed a certain way. You know, I was in 2nd, 3rd grade, but I dressed a certain way. And then they said, oh, why do you dress like that, right? So then I dressed differently. And then I would go visit my family. And then they would say like, oh, why you dressed like a white boy? Those are white boy shoes. Why are you wearing Airwalks and Jinkos? You know?
You wore Jinkos, bro.
This is back in the day.
yeah. No.
You know what I'm saying?
Please tell me
But I
there's a
didn't know.
photo. I want to see you in Jinkos. But so did you learn how to code switch to a certain degree, or did you, or were you just like, nah, that's who I'm gonna be?
Well, originally I was like really kind of upset about it, you know, like it were really making me mad. And when I say my family, I don't mean like my mom and dad. I mean like certain relatives and stuff like who didn't see me and then would see me, and everything's fine now. Shout out to my family, they're probably gonna be watching this, I'm sure. But yeah, I just kind of learned how to navigate it. And as I got older, I realized, you know what, this is who I am. And there's great things about it because like I have experiences that I wouldn't have had any other way. You know, I got to travel all over the world. I got to meet people from all over the world. Mm-hmm. So I learned to kind of accept that and just say, hey, this is who I am. And I know I'm not like these people and I'm not like these people. I'm just kind of like my own thing. And I've kind of had to embrace that, so.
Well, shit.
What about you?
With embracing who I am? Well, so we had a conversation, I think, like a couple months back, where I told you I felt uncomfortable in Wild Birds because all these people, like, I talk on the mic, I talk how I talk, and I dance, and I felt like the whole world was, like, looking at me and, like, staring at me because they didn't compute how a white-looking person would, you know, sort of, like, do or the stuff I was doing. I don't know if that makes sense. It like they had a perception that white people don't do that because that's what I was perceived to be. And I just felt incredibly uncomfortable in a place that I made because I was so tapped into the understanding of like other people's judgments. And I almost didn't want to talk about this today because I don't feel that way anymore.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, and I think it literally took me being 36 years on this planet for me to be like, I have to be honest to my truth, and I just don't have to be, you know, privy to other people's glances, like other people's thoughts. It may take a little bit for you to completely understand that I am not purely one thing, and if I tell you that thing, you know, maybe you get that, maybe you don't, but that's not on me to take in your inability to understand life in a non-binary function. And I think that's what takes a while is for people to understand is like, I don't have to take life like as like that person, because it's like non-binary people have the same problem all the time where someone's like, that's a man or that's a woman, and then they refer to them as that thing or that thing, you know what I mean? And they're like, actually, no, I'm not that. And but people are just so conditioned to being like that thing, not thing. I'm putting that out.
Yeah. Well, I wonder if there's ever been a situation in the world where someone has been playing the steel drums while interviewing someone about being a white passing mixed race person. I don't know if it's ever happened before, but thank you, Julian.
No, I'm not done. I got more to say.
Okay.
What did I want to talk about? Oh, let me tell the story of my mom. So, Jonathan, one time I think I was like 3 or 4 years old, and I sat on my mom's lap, and I looked her in the eyes, and I was like, Mom, I am glad I don't look black like you.
You said that to your mom?
Yeah. And she immediately started crying. And I didn't know what I did because I was just like this little boy, and I look white, and my mom is black. And she's crying. I never had like made my mom cry before. And I didn't even know this story, but my mom told me this later on in life. And from there, my mom told me that it was her responsibility as a black woman, and this sort of like awoke in her that she make it be known to me that I value my black identity, you know, that my Haitian identity, because my mom's Haitian. And so, growing up, I felt very black and very Haitian, and I grew up in Pittsburgh, that's where I'm from, but the world sort of perceived me as a white person. So that was a difficult thing for me to just like balance. And I didn't even know I had even a certain privilege that just came along with my, you know, whiteness and just or my perceived whiteness. Until like later on in life where there were advantageous situations for me, essentially. You know, where literally I'm being arrested by the police. Like another cop car rolls down and they yell, "I thought we said we're not arresting white guys tonight." And like, let me go because they laugh. You know what I mean? That for real happened. But also at the same time, for being white passing and someone who does see themselves as a person of color, I spend so much time having to explain to people, no, I'm light, not white. My mom is actually Haitian. My dad's just like a big Jew. Genetics are weird. And you know what? Most of the time I find myself explaining this to people, it's almost always white people that have to tell it. Because when I tell that to a person of color or a black person,
they get it.
Yeah, they're like,
yeah, that's what you're saying.
Yeah, they can look at me and they'll be like, okay, like,
yeah, I see that.
Yeah, that makes sense. I don't initially see you as a black person, but now that you say that, that makes sense because, you know, you may have a cousin, you may understand that like genetics are weird, but white people don't understand that like. I think that was, I don't know what that was. That weird stuff happens with genetics sometimes. And like, white isn't just white. And I understand why you would not understand it, because we live in a binary functioning world where this is that is that. And oftentimes race is put within that binary function. And I exist somewhere on a spectrum, which I don't know if it's actually for me to determine. Who determines when someone is black and someone is white?
Oh, man.
And when does that start, you know?
I don't know if there's enough time in this session to even get to the bottom of that. And I don't really think that's a weird thing to ask. I don't even know.
But for when I look at myself, I don't see myself just as a white person or as a black person.
Well, there's one thing I can say about that, though, is that, like, and this is going to be controversial. I don't know who's going to watch this. If you made it this far, then you're hanging with us.
Hey, what's up?
But I feel like Joe Rogan right now.
What's that?
In the good ways, right? So, like, people also talk about Obama as the first black president, right?
Yeah.
And that always, like, slightly bothered me a little bit, because I'm like, well, his mom is 100% white, right? So he's really the first black and white president. He's the first mixed race president, which I thought was really important to think about. Because, to me, to say that he was the first black president, in some ways, kind of like discredited his entire half of who he technically was. And I felt like it would bring us more together to be like, this guy is actually this guy's black and white. To me, that was way more powerful than saying, all right, this is the first black president. But I get it and I understand, and I hope I don't get canceled from this or something. But like, you know, I thought Obama was like, you know, to say that he's the first black president kind of like reinforces the one drop rule that says that if you put one drop of black paint in a can of white paint, it ruins the can of paint, and now this can of paint is no longer pure white. And to say that Obama is black, or that a mixed race person is just black, kind of reinforces that old school rule, which is why we say that, like, if your dad's black and your mom's white, then you're just black instantly. And I don't know, is that right? Is it not right? Say it in the comments. Let us know.
But we in comments, bro? That's what's happening right now?
Yes. Yeah, sound off in the comments. Let us know what you think about it.
Well, can I say my point?
Yes, you can.
I think it's just like, so in like in South America and in Caribbean countries, they have different determinants of whether someone is like black or white. They don't really, there's multiple different names, but in America, it's like the rule of hyper descent versus hypo descent. I may have gotten that backwards. Where in America, if you have one little drop of black in you, you know, the brown bag test, essentially, you're considered black. And it's just weird because there's still this, once again, this binary understanding. You are this thing or you're that thing. But like race and most things don't exist in this purely,
like, yeah,
black or white understanding of the world. And what's more difficult is like politics and your views don't exist in a black or white world, but we are forced to in this society to say, this is what I'm doing, or this is what I'm doing, or I'm trying to opt out. But race, you can't opt out at all. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And that's the thing, and that's why I still don't I will never go up to someone and say, and I am, but I'm not gonna first identify myself as a black man. I'm gonna say I'm mixed race, I'm black and white.
So if you were darker, would you say that you were black? Like on first encounter with people?
Yeah.
Wow. Isn't it crazy that you have to change how you perceive yourself just for everyone else? Because I mean, obviously from this conversation, you feel like you are black because you are,
yeah.
Right? But isn't it interesting how you have to like kind of tailor it around what other people are gonna think about you for saying the thing that you are? That's interesting.
Yeah, and I've like gotten very good at articulating quickly my arguments. You know what I mean? I used to have a picture of my mom on my phone, but then I thought that was like cheating. And I was just like, that's my mom. And they'd be like, nah, that's some bullshit. And do you know what's even weirder?
What's that?
I one time met a guy who looked white like me, and he was like, my mom is black. And I was like, shut up, you white. And I was like, damn. I did that to someone so immediately when everyone's been doing that to my whole life, and I inherently can't undo some unconscious like binary functioning in that moment at least. And then afterwards I'm like, obviously this guy is like mixed race and he is black too. But in that first initial moment, I did what everyone did to me.
Yeah.
Isn't that fucked up?
That's fucked up.
It's also kind of funny though. Like, to know that like we are valuable and dumb to like even the shit that we preach, you know?
Yeah.
Don't murder and then we murder. This part's getting cut.
Actually, there's no edits on this.
No, man, we ain't doing this whole conversation, man.
Oh yeah, we are.
Oh god, man, no one's made it this far.
I'm the Joe Rogan. I'm the Joe Rogan of the steel pans right now.
That is so niche, bro.
That being said, man, I really appreciated this conversation. This is a first time doing something like this, and it's been a challenge to not only play the steel pan and engage in this conversation, but to try to add musical, context to your story. And it's been a real pleasure to have you.
Bet. Correct.
Julian Klepper, everyone.
Thank you, Jonathan Scales.
There we go.
That was weird.
Man.
I heard you coming at 2:45. You closed the door and lay down next to me. Then I heard you say her name in your sleep. Your dirty secrets too far gone to keep. About to lose my about to lose my silly me, why haven't I found another? About to lose my. You can't even look me dead in the eyes. Her love is strong, she got you hypnotized. You say you love me, but I know it's a lie. When I work so hard to keep you satisfied.
acting kinda shady, ain't calling me baby, about to lose my. That was pretty good.
That was it.
That might have been it.
Hey. Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
I think we definitely got something there. What do you think?
For sure.
You're now rocking with duets, and you had a lot of greats, but now you're rocking with the best. So much flow, every word is like water. 50 shows in, do the math, a couple quarters. It's J Swiss and J Scales, and we cooking up a batch. That's what happens. You get two Virgos on the track. You know it ain't nothing to kick it. It's strong rhyme. Salute to you. You've been doing this a long time. Been a long year, long week, long day. Long list of blessings coming my way. Long verse when I got a lot to say. Long grind lead to the long pay. Me a hard work, get along great. About time for long play. Vacation in a very long stay. Then a superhero with a long cape. Save the world from a long death. Real slow. Step to the mic. Take a long breath. Let it go. I just know I belong where I'm headed. Belong where I am. I was longing for the present. And now that it's here, no longer got my mind to the future or the rear. Long time coming, now it's on dock. Unless you curving, you can't beat this money by a long shot. World getting cold, hope you got long socks. Making it through is a long feat. Live long with dreams before the long sleep. I'ma starve on the track, live long and prosper. I made cuts, but I ain't no doctor. You know, all we really need is a mic and a steel pan. And you could try to shut us down, but look, we still jam. Take off, both feet is on the ground, no, grounded. Every time I rhyme, it's astounding. Wowzers, what they say, cause I make the truth sound good. Other rappers got fire on their trousers. He ain't never lie, he forever glide. Keep making music like this, I might never die. That's eternal, everlasting. Made purpose purpose to passion. Everything I couldn't do, refer to it in past tense. You can never be me, that's the law average. Whole world in my hands, that's some heavy baggage. But I handle it with grace, I dismantle and create my own universe, only God can handle the estate. You see my flow, butter as a Tumberlando Lakes. And that's word to $5 to the day I see his face. Everyone who paved the way, guarantee I make him proud. I salute all the influence, then proceed to lay it down. You see you on the throne, ain't no need to wear a crown. Standing ovation, I won't even take a bow. Word. Make some noise for Jonathan Scales, y'all. Yeah. It's Jay Swish, Jay Scales, Scales and Friends. Get up on the mic and let the story begin. It's Jay Swish, Jay Scales, Scales and Friends. And when I get up on the mic, let the story begin. Love. The vibes. There we go.
I feel like that was the one. That was the one.
God on high, hear my prayer. In my need, you have always been there. He is young, he's afraid. Let him rest, heaven blessed. Bring him home, bring him home, bring him like the sun I might have known. If God had granted me a son, the summers die one by one. How soon they fly on and on. But I am old and will be gone. Bring him peace, bring him joy. He is young, he is only a boy. You can take, you can give. Let him be, let him live. Well, if I die, let me die. Let
2, 3. Grab your coat and get your hat. Leave your worries on the doorsteps. Just direct your feet to the sunny side of the street. Can't you hear a pitter pat? And that happy tune is yours then. Gold dust to my feet on the sunny side of the street. I used to walk in the shade with those blues on parade, but I'm not afraid of this rover crossed over. If I never made a cent, I'd still be rich as Rockefeller, with gold dust to my feet on the sunny side of the street. Schiariata pirepute, lariata diparute, lariata pipariota, schiaria diparute, zariapa dipa, zariata dita, varapa diparute. I used to walk in the shade with those blues on parade, but I am not afraid. This rover is crossed over. If I never made a cent, I'd still be rich as Rockefeller,
I think that's the take.
You think that's the take?
I think that's the take.
All right.
I think so.
Pretty good, and I think that there's.
Everybody okay?
awesome, man.
Not sad to say I'm happy for whoever clipped your wings, 'cause now you're here with me. Can we get carried away? I got the keys to lock your heart and so much more. I'll sweep you off the floor. Can we get higher? 50 shades of gray can take you to great places. Not to be rude, but can we leave? Can I take you to my room? Only want you, and I only need you. I'm done with all these benches, and I'm done with all these lies. Only want you, only need you. I see heaven in your eyes. Yes, I'm done with all these lies. Only want you, only need you. Swear I'm done with all these benches, no more games. Your smile makes time stand still. My heart you steal. You're taking my breath away. Cupid's bringing us closer, and we ain't getting no younger. And I ain't waiting no longer. We just got to take it day by day. Cupid's bringing us closer, and we ain't waiting no longer. I ain't getting no younger. We just gotta take it day by day. We just gotta take it day by day. Baby, let's take it day by day. Only want you, only need you. Swear I'm done with all these benches. No more games. No more games.
I feel like that was the take, man.
Oh, cool. Yeah, it's fun. I feel good about all of them. Like, there's things I loved about all of them, so it's just like, dealer's choice.
We have a very good one.
Yeah, we have. I feel like we both feel good about that one.
gonna mistletoe. I'm gonna get to know you better this Christmas. And as we trim the tree, how much fun it's gonna be together this Christmas. The fireside is blazing bright. We're caroling through the night, and this Christmas will be a very special Christmas for me. Presents and cards are here. My world is filled with cheering you this Christmas. And as I look around, your outs outshine the town they do. This Christmas the fireside is blazing bright. We're caroling through the night, and this Christmas will be a very special Christmas for me. Fireside is blazing bright. We're caroling through the night, and this Christmas will be a very special Christmas for me. Hang on the mistletoe. I'm gonna get to know you better this Christmas.
It was cool.
Let's do another one.
I liked it.
Did
you like it?
It was pretty good.
Yeah.
I feel like I could be better. You were amazing.
No, I feel I can be better too, but let's do a third one.
Let's do a third one.
Let's do one more, but it was good.
NYC.org.
My money's gone, I'm all alone. Too much to see, the world keeps burning. Oh, what a day, what a day, what a day, yeah. Peace and blessings manifest with every lesson learned. If your knowledge were your worth, then it would be well earned. If we were made in His image, then call us by our name. Most intellects do not believe in God, but they fear us just the same. Oh, on and on and on and on. My Zaven keys are moving like a rolling stone. Oh, on and on and on and on. But all night until the vultures swarm. I go on and on and on and on. My Zaven keys are moving like a rolling stone. Oh, on and on and on and on. God damn it, I'ma sing my song. I was born underwater with $3 and 6 dimes. Yeah, you may laugh, 'cause you did not do your math. Like 1, 2, 3, the world keeps turning. Oh, what a day, what a day, what a day, yeah. The man that knows something knows that he knows nothing at all. Does it seem colder in your summertime and hotter in your fall? If we were made in His image, then they call us by our name. Most intellects do not believe in God, but they fear us just the same. Oh, on and on and on and on. My Zaven keys are moving like a rolling stone. Oh, on and on and on and on. All night into the boat, peace from my go. On and on and on and on. My Zaven keys are moving like a rolling stone. Oh, on and on and on and on. I'm out broad through the sky. I'm feeling kinda hungry, 'cause my high is coming down. Don't feed me yours, 'cause your food does not endure. Ooh, I think I need a cup of tea. The world keeps burning. Oh, what a day, what a day, what a day, yeah. You rush into destruction 'cause you don't have nothing left. The mothership can't save you, so your ass is gonna get left. If we were made in just the same. Oh, on and on and on and on. My Zaven keys are moving like a rolling stone. Oh, on and on and on and on. You can't fuck with me, so just leave me alone. On and on and on and on. My Zaven keys are moving like a rolling stone. Oh, on and on and on and on and on.
Oh,
God, watch your elbow.
Sweet.
Cool.
I feel like that was the one.
Yeah, I like that one.
And it recorded.
This one, the good one.
fire.
Yeah.
Grew up in a town that is famous as a place in movie scenes. Noises all around, there are sirens all around, and the streets are mean. If I can make it there, I can make it anywhere, that's what they say. See my face in lights and my name's on a Berkeley's on Broadway. Even if it ain't all it seems, I got a pocket full of dreams. Baby, I'm from New York, concrete jungle where dreams are made of. There's nothing you can't do. Now you're in New York. These streets will make you feel brand new. Big lights will inspire you. Let's hear it for New York, New York, New York. One hand in the air for the big city. Street lights, big dreams, all looking pretty. No place in the world that can compare. Put your lighters in the air, let me say yeah, yeah, yeah. For New York, concrete jungle where dreams are made of. There's nothing you can't do. Now you're in New York. These streets will make you feel brand new. Big lights will inspire you. Let's hear it for New York, New York, New York. Wait. Super close. One more. It's the marquee thing. It's like the whole thing.
That was really good. So also,
I f***ed up one word, but it's fine.
Oh, who designed these stall doors? And why is there a crack? He saw me with my pants down, and I can never take it back. Ooh, the stall door crack. Ooh, I just wanted a place where I could feel safe. Thought you'd give that to me, but now it's too late. We made the Chrysler building and we flew up to the moon, but we couldn't design a basic door that stops someone from glancing at my pews. Ooh, the stall door crack. Ooh, I just wanted a place where I could feel safe. Thought you'd give that to me, but now it's too late. It's too late. Who designed these stall doors without a vacant sign? Now whenever someone comes knocking, my half-naked self doesn't know how the hell to reply. Ooh, the stall door crack. Now they're locking eyes with mine, and now the memory's safe for all time. The stall door crack.
You okay there?
No, honestly. That song brings back the 1,000-yard stare. It makes me remember things I don't want to remember.
about you, baby. You're always there on my mind. Come and let me tell you something. Closer now, I don't bite. I think there's something you should know. The way you move, the things you do, I think there's something you should know. The words you say, the smile away, you're always there on my mind. Levitating, it's amazing. I think there's something you should know. I can't fake it, I need to say it. Always there on my mind. Something about those green eyes, electric when you touch my skin. Love it when you slide beside me. The one that I ever read. I don't wanna waste no time. I don't know when I'll see you again. I think there's something you should know. The way you move, the things you do, I think there's something you should know. The words you say, the smile my way, you're always there on my mind. Levitating, it's amazing. I think there's something you should know. I can't fake it, I need to say it. You're always there on my mind.
I did something funny there at the end, but I think that was good.
It was good. It was a good take.
I think that's the one. Yeah, cool.
Don't let them fool you. Even try to school you.
lost love in the darkness must come out to light. Say, could you be loved? Be loved. Could you be loved? Yeah. Be loved. Road of life is so rocky now. You may stumble too. Wow, you punch your finger. Yeah. They're watching you. Could you be, could you be, could you be? Oh, could you be, could you be, could you be? Oh, could you be, could you be, could you be? Could you be, could you be, could you be? Don't let them change it. Or even rearrange it. We've got our lives to live. They say only the fittest of the fittest shall survive. Say, could you be loved? Help me see and be loved. Could you be loved? Yeah. Be loved. Road of life is so rocky now. You may stumble too while you punch your finger. They're watching you. Could you be, could you be, could you be? Oh, could you be, could you be, could you be? Oh, could you be, could you be, could you be? Oh, could you be, could you be, could you be, could you be, could you be? Mm-hmm. Yes.
Yes, sir. How you feel?
Dance with me under the diamonds. See me like breath in the cold. Sleep with me here in the silence. Come kiss me silver and gold. You say that I won't lose you, but you can't predict the future. So just hold on like you will never let go. Yeah, if you ever move on without me, I need to make sure you know that you are the only one I ever loved. I gotta tell you that you, if it's not you, it's not anyone. Looking back on my life, you're the only good I ever loved. That you, if it's not you, it's not anyone, not anyone. Forever's not enough time to love you the way that I want. 'Cause every morning I find you, I fear the day that I don't. You say that I will lose you, but you can't predict the future. 'Cause certain things are out of our control. If you ever move on without me, I need to make sure you know that you are the only one I ever loved. I gotta tell you that you, if it's not you, it's not anyone. Looking back on my life, you're the only good I ever loved. That you, if it's not you, it's not anyone.
Maybe one more?
Maybe
Yeah, that
one
wasn't
more.
a bad take though.
Yeah. That was a good take.
Yeah, that's it.
Let's
So
do
far,
another one.
that's the one.
That is the. I think that is the one.
That's the best one so far, yeah.
Yeah.
And that might be the one that we end up using.
Take me on your boat. I wanna ski down your slippery slope. I wanna pat your dog and meet your kids. And the chick cropped out of her pick. Eeny, meeny, miny, moe. Catch a tiger by the toe. If you don't holler, I'ma go back. Swipe a match, who say hello back. My mama said, pick a booger that won't flick. 6'6" with a hammer and a drill bit. A pilot in the cockpit, tricked out Cub Scout, equipped with the battleship and battle stripes. 8.5 with a man with the Bowie knife. Wins fights while I'm ringside. Tough guy, black eye. My mama said, swipe. Take me to the game, or I could relax while you catch some waves. I wanna hold your drink and greet your friends. Ride your GSX and park your Benz. I check your tats and sweat your ass. You'll flex your pecs and photographs. If you don't holler, I'ma go back. Swipe a match, who say hello back. My mama said, pick a booger that won't flick. 6'6" with a hammer and a drill bit. A pilot in the cockpit, tricked out Cub Scout, equipped with the battleship and battle stripes. 8.5 leather man with the Bowie knife. Wins fights while I'm ringside. Tough guy, black eye. My mama said, swipe. 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 Swipe left, swipe right, swipe. 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 Swipe left, swipe right, swipe.
That was a funny take.
That was funny.
Fucking hypocrite! You hit my name, go. You were like,
take me to the.
That was hilarious.
ضيف الله النبي ويا رجال الله أطلب من ضيف الله أطلب من زورا يا زورا زورا هو يا النبوي هو يا العطراوي يا النبي يا حبيب الله النبي ويا رجال الله أطلب من ضيف الله ويا الحجاجين يا بالزربة مهلوم يا نتوضى في بيع يا ونصلي في بقية يا حبيب الله النبي ها يا رسول الله النبي ها يا حبيب الله النبي ويا رجال الله وطلب ضيف الله ويا النبويان ويا الأضراويان النبي يا حبيب الله النبي ها يا رسول الله النبي ها يا حبيب الله النبي
Saha.
Yes, sir.
Man, I feel like that was it.
Yeah.
We can do another one for safety.
Let's do another one for safety.
Yeah. Yeah. Born on the same day as Missy with a whole lot of unfinished plans. Showing y'all that I could work it in a minute, man. Social been a challenge, but I ain't really in the dance. Keep it savage for the hotties if they tuning in. Big old freaks, this good girls on the pole, Meg the Stallion. I'm chasing after money bags, yo. More dope than I compose than raps. Trying to get my focus back. Shorty wanna 6'9", but that's too close to rap. There was joking that unless you sensitive and trying to have a cow, then you can listen to some Doja Cat and the Doja scrap. Mostly called the trap, weed lean. Snow the products they letting off of raps. If labels calling and tell them that it's my time, very crucial that the price in my range or I'm non-binary. All my lines deadly. I ain't even gotta speak everything on sight. I feel like Tom and Jerry talking VVS's. That's the vice in my verses. My environment ain't breed me to be nice on purpose. But besides living life and me finding my purpose, the only sticking to the script I do is writing in cursive. Maybe heighten with curses, maybe lighten my load. Always stressing over shit that's really out my control. I reflect the things I did that made me hardened and cold. Questioning what who's around me about who's likely to fold. Man, it's crazy how life proceeds to operate. I would say red emojis dominate. Could die if I jog today. Everybody jobless, but their unemployment gotta wait. World moving wacky through the time. I think we gotta pray. Twitter warring about Karen. I see it figures. Y'all could go and ban Karen. Will always be niggas. Shorty, leave that man alone. Only he could fix him, and the only key is his to make it easy on the rhythm. I know. Yeah.
Word.
Yeah, that was good stuff.
I feel really good about that one, actually. That was so solid.
Yeah.
Black boy, black caskets, black funeral, black after party, black as shit music, black trap, black throwback R&B, black hip hop, black hopscotch, black sidewalk, white chalk outline, black media outlets, world star hip hop, the shade room, black entertainment television, black Twitter, black iPhone, black emojis, black fist means power to the black people. We learned that from the Black Panther Party circa 1966. To be black and resist is to have a black death wish. Big black sky holds light bright stars. Wouldn't be the first time a black thing was the foundation for white shining. Black and white television, black and white photographs. Blackness be the absence of all light, but yet we woke up like this. Black lips, black nose, black hair, black cheekbones. Black girl wrapped tight in her black skin, praying she don't give birth to black children who know what it feel like to be still in black holes 6 deep beneath our feet, getting eaten by black leech, getting eaten like mama called you and all your black cousins to the kitchen to come get you a black feast. Black child rose up whole despite being shot at all along by a black piece. Black woman was being shot at all along by white police until they called it suicide. Call it attack on black bodies. Call it black on black violence. But yet, we've not heard one distraction here except white noise, while black bullets locked and loaded somewhere beat a mass murderer's white toys. So he walk up in the space, and we all at the function, fresh to death. Arrived on CP time, but we look good though. And in this moment I remembered why black folk take so long to get ready and always show up late. It's because if we die today, this will be our ghost outfit forever. So you gon' wait.
I've been hanging out of town in Lowdown Lane, watching a time Charlie friend is driving me insane. Up in shady Charlotte Street, the green lights look red. I wish I was back home on the farm, honey, in my feather bed. And I go by myself or I can chat to see if I can lose them fame times, hard times, alone church to do. Myself or I can check to see if I can lose them fame times, hard times, alone church to do.
Solo in that one.
Maybe I'm crazy, that's how I like myself. And if I'm being honest, I like me best with someone else. And maybe I'm caught up, giving away too much. But if I'm being honest, I just love to love. And oh, I know I could be filling my cup fast, but oh, I'm sure it can be mutual. And I'm happy with who I am, and I don't wanna follow a plan, 'cause I know I'll never be a good girl. I'll never play that game, I'm not much of a smooth girl. Don't really want to wait, so if I like you and you like me too, I'll make the time so we can break the rules. So I'll never be a Cause I know I'll never be a cool girl. I'll never play that game, I'm not much of a smooth girl. Don't really want to wait, so if I like you and you like me too, I'll make the time so we can break the rules. So I'll never be a cool girl.
Yeah? I feel pretty good about that one.
Yeah.
What do you think?
1, 2, 3. think that was
I
it.
think that was it. Yeah. I think that's the one we could use out of all of them.
Yeah, for sure.
Surely.
Γιατί να παίζεις με την καρδιά μου και να γκρεμίζεις τα όνειρά μου. Δε με λυπάσαι, δε με λυπάσαι, τον ερώτα μας δεν το θυμάσαι. Άλλον έχεις τώρα αγκαλιά, και σε μένα έβαλες φωτιά. Άλλον έχεις τώρα αγκαλιά, δίνεις τα παρανόμα φιλιά. Άλλον έχεις τώρα αγκαλιά, δίνεις τα παρανόμα φιλιά. Άλλον έχεις τώρα αγκαλιά, και σε μένα έβαλες φωτιά.
Awesome.
I think we're good.
I think we're good too.
It doesn't really matter. Can't tell one from the other. They will beat you up. They will tear you down. They will capitalize on your frown. And all the party favors will go back to the one who makes the cake. It's safe to say, it's safe to say, this is a final warning. I'm putting myself on call for you, 'cause I've seen the way that they sell their gold. Tell the Lord is better as stone, and all apologies don't matter much when their dust is on your grave. It's
It's safe to say, it's safe to say, a telepathic phone call, hoping that you won't fall asleep. 'Cause if you do, they will lie to you about the things you see in your dream and minimize the lion that awakes and awakes to tell you peace. It's safe to say, it's safe to say,
That was it. That was good.
That was cool.
All right. Should we stop it?
besarme y soltarte un graquítalo y folla hasta que no puedas oírme, hasta que no puedas sentir. Besarme, quitarme, irresponsable, chiquita, no madre. Soy culpable por tener un infante. Soy responsable que tú seas el padre.
Yay! That was a good one.
That was a good one.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think so. We got it. All right. I think we got it. Want to hit the button? Sure.
My bicycle, I keep going round and round. It's a boomerang effect that keeps coming back to me.
fall on my two heels to lift me off the ground. We're each in our own squares, each one colored differently. So I'll take this trip to the stars by myself. Yeah, I'll take this trip to the stars by myself.
Yesterday, just a photograph. Oh, yesterday, and all its edges folded in the corners faded sepia brown. And yet it's all I have of our past love, a postscript to its ending. I can remember the rain in December, the leaves are brown on the ground. Our love was a Spanish fiesta. The bright lights and songs were our joy each day, and the nights were the heat of yearning. The sound of our hearts beat like castanets, and forever I'll know their meaning. I can recall my desire every reverie is on fire. Picture of all my yesterday I can say I get a kick every time I see you gaze at me. I see moments of history. Your eyes meet mine, and we dance to the melody, and we love again as if dreaming. I like that one the best. Yeah, that was a good one.
That was like take a million.
I think it was take 5.
Jezebel wasn't born with a silver spoon in her mouth. She probably had less than every one of us. But when she knew how to walk, she knew how to bring the house down. Can't blame her for abuse. beauty. She wins the land's star. Jezebel, what a belle. Looks like a princess in her new dress. How did you get that? Do you really want to know? She said, it would seem she's on her way. It's more than just a dream. She put on her stockings and she's got nothing to lose. She said it was worth it. Reach for the top and the sun is gonna shine. Every winter was a war, she said. I want to give what's mine. Reach for the top and the sun is gonna shine. Every winter was a war, she said. I want to get what's mine.
Everything about this is hilarious. I think there's at least one good take here.
miss you, and I miss you. Drifting on in a dark dream, a mist fills your eyes like smoke. Salt that's on your tongue is a kiss for you, is a kiss for you, is a kiss for you. Surface of the deep blue ocean. One day at a time, but each day moves so slow. Hold on to your name as a wish for you, as a wish for you, as a wish for you.
than Charlie's kicks. When Charlie crashes to the ground, that's Lucy's favorite sound. When the light in Charlie starts to dim, that's how she knows that she got one over him. That's how she knows that she got one over on him. Charlie plays the entertainment, and Lucy plays the queen. He's wasting playing fairly with someone who plays it mean. Every Thanksgiving we see him running for the ball. Everybody's praying she won't show up next fall. When Charlie crashes to the ground, that's Lucy's favorite sound. When the light in Charlie starts to dim, that's how she knows that she got one over. That's how she knows that she got one over on him.
Falling from the sky, falling from the sky. I'm flying in the sky, flying in the sky, seeing the light. Flying in the sky and seeing the light. When I saw said I wasn't true, when I said I was true to the cause, was I lying? Did I make any sense to you? I'm trying really hard. Nobody's giving me the credit I deserve. I don't deserve any credit. Please. I have no credit. It's okay. It's another day. It's another day. It's okay. It's another day, and I'm growing, and I'm growing, and I'm growing, and I see the light. I see the light, and it wasn't about credit. It was never about credit. It's just about doing it. Just about doing it. Just doing it. That's all there was about. That's all it was about, just to do it, it was all just about doing it. Look, we're doing it. Oh, and then you took it all away, but it didn't really matter, because it always stayed, it was always here. It was always here. Everything you wanted, it was always here. Everything you wanted was always here. It was here. It was everything you always wanted. It was here. It was here right now. It was here right now. Everything you wanted. You didn't want. You never wanted it. In the first place, never wanted it. You never wanted what you wanted, and you thought that you wanted it.
I know this should be alarming, falling for a dream, unclear to see, but it's hard to be normal, trying to be immortal. When you're gone, you're not gone. The music lives on. I hope you get to hear this song. Every day, I'm fighting for my sanity. I'm spread so thin, there's none of me. This can't be what it's supposed to be. Well, is there more for me? Every day feels like every day. Well, every now and then I could catch a break, but then I fall back to my old ways and end up in no place. Alone, and I can hold my own, and I don't need no throne. There's enough in the world to get along. Let's rise, open up your eyes, and open up your heart. No need for disguise. Alone, I can hold my own, and I don't need no throne. There's enough in the world to get along.
There's some good bits there for sure.
1, 2.